All right, we are back. Also, by the way, it works.
I didn't go to the airport to take out these nails, take a long flight to put them back in, to come here and act like we ain't been in the house all year, you know?
That's all I was trying to set up.
So,
Okay, so
easy, right? Right side you try. Left side, louder than the right side now. Now all together, like a family. Let's go. Been in the house 10 months, 10 weeks, 10 days. Welcome to my bedroom, baby. This is where the lion lays. Been in the house 10 months, 10 weeks, 10 days. Make sure you take your shoes off, baby, before you walk into the cave. Welcome to the cave. Kenny Beach, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
Thank you for leading the charge.
Thank you.
And first and foremost, thank you for keeping the mid off the streets.
You're a part of that, Kenny. So thank you.
We're out of here.
That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. Been a friend and more, but then you close the door and I'm still out here waiting. I thought this thing would last, but now it's all in the past and I'm still out here hating. It's some surprise, cause I'm not a jealous guy. No, that's not really me. But there's no disguise when I look in your eyes. Someone's who I want to be. But that's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. Yeah, that's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. And after all of this time, the only thing in my mind is just a question of why. And though I'm left here with doubt, the thing that I figured out is that I'm not your kind of guy. I really wish that something like this didn't happen to you and me.
damn it. I was gonna code this myself. See, the way that I was gonna do that myself is I was gonna just reopen up the documentation. You can actually check viewers, I believe.
Guess who went in and out each city, didn't even know I'm back. Yeah, true, I play with the money and you pitch like my name's Salah. Yeah, true, that's enough to make somebody disappear when I say tie-dye. Guess who, guess who, guess who? Heard of that done, yes, you. How about this one, here's the next clue. Looking so tall, next to all of those odds. Bet two, tell me who's that one in the middle of the night in your head that you never slept through? Yeah, guess who just walked in the building, my options were real and my confidence fit. Brand new collection, it cost me a killing it, tucking it, killing it, cost me to make. And I got lost, I'm rebuilding, I popped down the ceiling and made it a living space. Dodging to knock off opinions, my Dropbox made lit this, that shit a hospitable place. Okay, I just walked in, now you're caught in the act. Okay, don't even care how you wanna react. Okay, think it's a choice cause I'm walking it back. Okay, you're missing the point like it's not even that. Guess who? Watch that into the vein, had to go through the back. Guess who went in and out each city, didn't even know I'm back. Yeah, true, I play with the money and you pitch like my name's Salah. Yeah, true, that's enough to make somebody disappear when I say tie-dye. Charlie, guess who? Remind me, go ahead and take a shot, I'm taking it lightly. You thought you could take my spot, I'm staying in my beat if you put me in a box. Double check, cause it gotta be 100 miles deep. Yeah, they think I changed a lot, but I promise I'm me. Even if the bounce is double takes on my ID, cause I drove way before I even turned 19. Get 'em mobbed at the in and out in a dry clean, dropping tapes like I couldn't figure out a crime scene. My career fucking weird, can't even define me. All the skills still here, they said I was naive. Meetings where they pushing buttons but never rewind me, cause they couldn't tell a masterpiece from a tight beat. Bunch of glorified interns in the side seats. Bitch, what? Goddamn, room packed out with the fans. Never backed out of my plans, like I maxed out my advance. It was her turn and lied to me, but she just passed out at the chance. I can't be mad about a couple ends, okay? Guess who? Walked into the vein, had to go through the back. Guess who? And in and out each city, didn't even know I'm back. Yeah, true, I play with the money and you pitch some of that Salah. Yeah, true, that's enough to make somebody disappear when I say tie-dye. Guess who? Guess who? Sleep. Guess who? Guess who? Sleep. Guess who? Guess who? Sleep. Sleep.
Dude, where's the full documentation? Like, this is getting stupid. Thank you. Hmm. Ah. Damn, I really want to do something like what these guys do, but I don't think that's possible. Unless... Unless...
Fucking down. I'm tired of niggas, goddammit.
Damn it. Wait, how does the XP work? I didn't realize that. So by chatting, you can get... Okay. Okay, I understand this a little bit more now. I think I have to turn my screen off real fast. And I just realized something that would be nice. I'll be doing this as well. Okay, give me a second. I just need to look at things. I don't think I'm going to get anything out of this, but I might get something. Wait. Oh yeah, Bot Tricks was added already, technically speaking. So if I go to community, maybe? Nope. What about here? Fuck I like. I've had people chat previously in my live streams. So that specific live stream. Or instead of live leaderboard, let's just try leaderboard. Maybe this will fucking work. Okay, so this was an old project. Yeah. Okay. In that case, I think the only thing I can do is let's go back into here. So if I open this up, can I also just like attach this? No. Oh, I can.
I think that's a fucking rap. Kenny, let's go make some real shit.
Okay, so what if I close that now? Top chat. Sure, all messages with. Okay, so now opening this back up, let's see. Son of a bitch. Aha. Okay. Okay, so it shows up on here. It's not showing up here. There we go. It just took a second. Okay. So now that we have that, let's get... Okay, so there's only one thing that has that. And then we can get their rank, we can get their avatar, we can get their name somehow, maybe. So it's down here is where their name would be. Oh, their name is somewhere in here. There we go. We have the name as well. Okay. Notepad time, baby. God damn it. Is my notepad not added to my... It's not. Okay. Whatever. So we have this. But we might just ignore that, actually. Since... Yeah, we should probably go for this instead. Yeah, get the contents, you know? So if we get the contents instead, we can get both their username and their position. So let's use this. Oh, that's outside of it, actually, so never mind. Let's see, this is inside of... this. Okay, so yeah, we still need this, actually. So we want to get their username, and then we want to get this one. So, with the class of... Damn, that's the class name? That is a big-ass class name. Let's see, is there any easier way of saying that? Role equals text. So yeah, this is inside of this whole thing. That's the only way of getting to this. Nothing else encases it, right? Yeah, so the only way to get to the XP is to do this class and then this class. Alright. So, with that, I think I'll keep time. And we're actually just going to select a Mundo. Or... So I think I'm gonna need just a little more to take me out of my head. Does not look like routes is needed. And then there's a couple things we can delete, I do believe. Which would be these things. Yeah, everything that's commented out we can just delete. That's not necessary. Maybe I should rebuild this myself, actually. Let's do that. I think building it from scratch is the better way of doing it. So this is going to be fun. Selenium. Python. Documentation, please, and thank you.
Hey Joe, this guy needs help with his car. I think he came from afar, like another state. I don't know, he just points at the stars. No way that he talks a bizarre. Right in his leg. I know. What's to make it a car? I don't know, look, it caught me off guard. Looks real strange in the dark. Look, it's here at the park. Bark! What the heck are you saying?
Da 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 da.
Probably Spankers or Spankers.
Da 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 da.
Oh my god, it's a nail.
Da 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 da.
He's a foreigner, ain't he? No, not from Mexico, Braden. He crashed his car on the pavement. Dummy, that's a spaceship. We found the location. Patience. Sneak in and take him. Retrieve the spaceship with no hesitations. Don't let the locals know that we survey them. Force them with forces, they make altercations. Good gracious, how did they make this? Go get my tool set. In some beer cases. Bullets are nations made by aliens. Like Toyota. Dummy, that's Asian. Got him. What the heck are you saying? Those are government agents. Knock it off, he's a harmless Asian. We're preventing invasion. Stop illegal immigration. Oh, right. He's not for the taking. Stand back, we're protecting the nation. Please, you ain't no patriot. Oh, that's enough. Your men in black
Thank you.
Don't let them escape you. Hurry now, for they take you. Uncle Sam, we're ready to face you.
Activate eraser.
Our memory's fading. Hey Joe, this guy needs help with his car. I think he came from afar, like another state. I don't know. He just points at the stars. No wait. Brayden is late. I know. What's to make it a car? I don't know. Look, it caught me off guard. Looks real strange in the dark. Look, it's here at the park.
Aha. And if I remember correctly,
I don't know, but something feels wrong.
Sir, speak. I think we've been placed under a time loop. What? Something has looped time and wiped our memories.
Alert. Defense system breached.
What does that mean? Oh my god. Agent 12. What does that mean?
They can see us.
wait, then why add options? God damn it. Okay, back to this. There we go. That works now. Okay, cool, cool, cool. That works. Oh my god. Okay. Ooh, oh my god. So now we want to do a lot of this stuff. Oh man. So let's see, where do they add the YouTube? Because I don't think this will be necessary. So our URL equals, and then we add in our ID for the live chat, for the live stream, I mean. So for that instead, I'm thinking we do an input maybe? Enter live stream ID. And then we build the URL. Paste. Fuck it. Let's actually just make... Oh, we could do this. Yeah, let's do that. Where's browser? Why is this not being treated as code, by the way, actually, now that I think about it? Okay, browser equals WebDriver Chrome. Is that necessary? Oh. Oh. I have to actually install the WebDriver? Do I not? Am I stupid? What is happening? Okay, let's see. If I just do driver dot browser. Okay, I see. Wait, then what was this about? Okay, yeah, I'm just stupid. I'm stupid. I understand now. We're fine. So yeah, we just do the driver dot get. So we replace browser with driver, pretty much. Son of a bitch. I keep on clicking on the wrong things. Okay, so paste this into here. And forward instead of browser. Fuck it. Let's just call this browser to make my life easier. Okay, so we should be able to get inconsistent use of tabs. What do you fucking mean? God, I hate Python sometimes. So chats equals empty. So we create an empty chat mod. Jesus fucking Christ. Although, every time we run this, it'll reset, right? So instead, let's create a new chats chatters. Where chats equals boom, chatters equals boom. It's gonna be a dictionary. Chatters will be a dictionary, or should chats also be a dictionary now that I think about it? So instead of chatters, let's call this our leaderboard. And then we're gonna copy this. Son of a bitch. How many times am I gonna make that mistake? I'm pretty sure that's correct. So this should print out my test chat after 1 second of waiting. Okay, it opened it up. We have test chat right here, and WebDriver object has no attribute, find element by CSS. I also didn't do it as a headless. Fair enough. So WebDriver, let's see. Let's look back at the code to see what I did wrong, because obviously I did something wrong. Probably. I did forget to add in the options. Let's see, so D for chat and browser find element CSS, so WebDriver has no find element by CSS selector. Thank you. So we need to do H1 span. So by CSS. Okay.
Put it off to the side, pull it off if I try. I could be your lifespan, I could be alright, I could be alright, I could be alright, I could be your lifespan, I could be your light. Tell you, I never meant to have to set you
Web elements is what I needed. So, comma, web. Hmm.
together, I will see you in the end. I'll take you where you've never been and bring you back again. Listen to me with your eyes, I'm watching you from in the sky. If you forget, I'll fade away. I'm asking you to let me stay, so bathe me in your magic light and keep it on into this night. I need you here to keep me strong, to live my life and sing along. I'm waiting for you wide awake, like your expensive poison snake. You found me here inside a dream. Walk through the fire straight to me.
My favorite poem was the one I read to you, for the teleprompter on the tongue of my shoe. My flashback saw a touch more resolute, declaring thumb was in the pocket of my suit. Take it all down.
And that should be by ID.
You can have my tongue, just promise you'll take it all a cart. Take it all, just don't take it all to heart. Let go, return the lights out. Thank God. Take it, take me all apart. You can have my tongue, just promise you'll take it all a cart.
So assumedly for message, it's going to be the same thing.
Let go, return the lights out. Thank God. And what I never knew. I'd rather be inside my head than you. How many times will I couldn't count? 'Cause it gets so deep, it goes so deep, I'll never pull it out.
Yep, ID message.
Freaks, they wanna take this and that. LLC for the next LP, I'm never gonna give it back. Stick the proud, no move it to a flight, 'cause you said about to hold on you. I don't usually care for the doom in the air, but it's feeling kinda overdue. Yeah. My favorite poem's what I couldn't say to you. A joke that wasn't funny 'cause it's true. My flashbacks saw a touch more resolute, so forgive me for the hesitant salute. Take it all down, take me all
Okay, let's try this now.
my tongue if you take it all a cart.
I forgot to do headless again, but that's fine. Oh, I forgot to import JSON. I'm stupid. Yeah, my bad.
Flashback saw a touch more resolute, so forgive me, so please forgive me. Take me all apart. Get out my tongue if you take it all a cart. Take it all, just don't take it all to heart.
Yeah, author name is already a string. Okay, so we don't actually need JSON at all. So I should be able to do chats. Oh, I made a mistake. This should be a list dictionary. So, okay, yeah, I see my mistake now. So now if I turn it into a list of dictionary elements, this should theoretically function now. Oh, it was right here in front of me. I'm just stupid. Cool. Good to know. Whatever. We've set up headless, I'm pretty sure. So, what was that? I think I need to talk to somebody. But we're going to ignore that for now. Okay, yeah. So this should work. Oh, but now I actually have to set it up to quit at some point. Let's go! Oh, wow, it prints all of this. So we want to get rid of everything that's in the span. Why did that get printed, actually? Theoretically, it shouldn't have printed any of that. Okay, do a click on username. Oh, I see. This is also a part of it. Son of a bitch. Why is that a part of it? Okay. Let's see. Is that why they did some stuff here? Possibly. So let's do something real fast. I know how to fix this. Add. And I want to do... God damn it, what is it called? What? Oh, give me a second, I need to think. Normal expression, that's what it's called. Regular, not normal. God damn. I always call it a normal and not a regular expression. Okay. So insert test string. And now what we want to do is we want to get rid of our at. And then get rid of everything after. So once we see this, We only want everything that's in between this and this, which actually is not too bad. So if we find, or if we do this, so how would I remove that actually? Oh, I know how to do this actually. So instead of any character, we want to make it only things that are a number or a letter. Then it removes that? Nope. So I could do this, but then it keeps the at, which isn't a big deal, but I would like to get rid of it. But if I get rid of it, then this is what we get. So what if I do that? Nope. Okay. So what is this character even called? Like, is that a specific character I can get rid of? Oh, unless... So we do this, so then it captures that, or would I want to do the opposite? My brain is working faster than my fingers. Aha! So this should theoretically function then. I just need to import regex. Okay, apparently I need to do more than just importing regex. Import re is what I needed to do. I'm so stupid. Import re. So then we take this, and for author name, okay. Let's run this and see if it works. I forgot how to do this. Oh, somebody... Oh, wait, my... Oh, no. My overlay has not updated to the new chat, I just realized. I'm so sorry about that. Whatever. Do I need that? Oh, we need to input the pattern. I'm so stupid. Or the string. So we need to do... So this is our pattern. And then we need to do a comma string equals author name that. There we go. That should work. Okay. Okay. That should function now. I shouldn't return anything. Bad. Invalid escape sequence. It worked anyways.
It's been so long, I know, though sometimes I pretend because it hasn't really been that long since then. It's been so long, I know, though I didn't intend to be. Another song I know that I'll have to defend because it doesn't make sense and it probably won't end. But it doesn't make sense and it never does end for me. But it's coming around. It's coming around once again. It's coming around once again. I can feel it. It's coming around once again. It's coming around. Yeah, it's coming around. It's coming around once again. I can feel it. It's coming around. I feel it coming around. It's coming around once again. It's coming around. This one-on-one long ride to you empty inside never sounded so good. It never sounded alive. 'Cause the sound when I drowned it resound as it ground after me. Still I can't deny it.
Okay, we're not getting any errors this time, so that's good. And there we go. Okay, printed out exactly what I wanted. But we have an empty... Oh, yeah, we are creating it, so we don't really need this. Or this up here. If we just make it a list, that should work. And then we want to save the leaderboard at some point. So... This is so that I can keep the leaderboard per stream. Or not per stream, but like across streams. So in YouTube, people see a leaderboard that isn't updated, but I'll see the updated leaderboard. Or actually, we can just keep this. And now we want to do... So we want to find the, so this is our ID.
Hey stoner. Hey stoner. Hey stoner. Hey stoner. I'd never buy it though I heard it's for sale. One time I tried it but I didn't really inhale. Once in a blue moon if the mood is just right. Special occasions like when the day turns into night. Hey stoner, smoking a doob. Hey stoner, watching the tube. Hey stoner, eat all my food. Hey stoner.
I do wonder if this is going to function. Okay, I changed it, so I want to see if it functions. Because there is the possibility it doesn't. I'm hoping it does. Hey, stoner. It worked. Okay, great. In that case, we can actually delete this one now. And now back to this. We're going to do chatter equals... yeah, we're just going to do another research. Where we do this, and instead we're going to grab this element. So I think we want to go back into this and make sure it's elements and not something else. So we're going to switch to top fans, inspect, and now do a clickety-click to grab all of it. Since we want to make sure... So yeah, it's a class, actually. So in that case, we want to do the CSS selector, I think. Unless... Class name! Alright, we can do class name. There we go. So we have our class name now. And then we have the rank number, which doesn't really matter. See, rank number right there does not matter. That doesn't matter. So what we want is this section. So actually... Oh, wait, no, that's right. Okay, so next step would be this. So yeah, we need to grab this as the class. By class name. Value is going to equal this. So we're going to get the chatter's name. And then we're going to get their XP equals 3, or not. For now, we're just going to do that. Because I need to fix this part. We need to change it from chat to be leaderboard. Okay. Now we can go back to this. And we want to find the XP again. Which is also assumedly a class. Yep. So it's also a class. So we grab its class. And we just do the same thing. Leaderboard dot find element by dot class name value equals paste. Undo that, paste, and then we come over here and do dot get attribute inner HTML. Command C. Tear it down, burn it down. Shit. Just to comment that out. Okay, let's see if this works. What? Fine, bring this back just to see if it continues to fuck with me. Ah. Okay, this should not end up printing out. Okay, let's check these other ones real fast. So yeah, this one has the ID. And then in top fans. Do this. Oh, those have all been grayed out now because it's not open. So that's why I didn't grab it, is because it's grayed out. I think. And now it won't grab the chat if I do the same thing. So how do I grab this then?
It's ring, the southern song of the underground cries. Follow me. We call these shows Armageddon black tide. Don't say it's alright. Been down, got a new frustration. Cracked foundation, breathing terror, and there's nothing that you can do.
Too much to lose. I also just realized I actually made a mistake. We want to do this instead. Though that's not going to return anything still. Okay, let's try making all of these raw. Actually, that shouldn't be necessary. Yeah, we made this a raw, so it shouldn't have said anything. Okay, it's not saying anything this time. Here we go. I see. Okay, this is gonna be rough then, because once again, if we look at this, this is our class. So this is actually the thing that we want to start out with. The only issue is there's a bunch of different things that have content as their thing. Okay, looking back at this, we did this. Okay, so maybe I can do this. So this one is YTD. Let's see, how many things have YTD renderer? So this is grayed out, which means it's not open right now, I think, right? No, it's not grayed out, okay. Shit. So shorts down there has it. Oh, so this entire section is that. Right? Okay, no, so it's just this bottom area. Damn, okay. So it doesn't allow compound, which sucks. 1 of 4. Okay, that's a smaller selection, which is good. Son of a bitch. Okay, here we go. This one has more stuff in it.
Goodbye, my only friend. Oh, did you think I meant you? That would be funny if it weren't so sad. Well, you have been replaced. I don't need anyone now.
Panel target ID. I was originally going to go with this one, but that shouldn't be necessary since all of this... Oh, that's perfect. Okay, so everything's inside of here, so I should be able to do panel target ID. Let's see. So we want to do selenium. Okay, so let's try it. Son of a bitch. So found nothing with that ID.
Let me borrow your car real quick. Yeah, girl. I need to borrow your car real quick. Yeah, girl. Yeah, girl. Kenny in the studio trying to suck. Damn. Came out real quick. Yeah, girl. Damn. I'm about to quit. It's really hard to get my phone out.
Yeah, they're just doing the CSS selector. Okay.
I'm about to find your ass, bro. I don't even need Doritos anymore. And steal some shit. Yeah. You know, man. Life comes at you quick.
Which isn't that the only way to find that?
I miss my cat.
Let's try this, I guess.
So hold fast, cause you know this too shall pass. You had a bad run of luck, but it's not gonna last. Because just when things are looking like they're at their worst, that's when you take control of the race and claim your place in first. Hold fast, cause you know this too shall pass. You had a bad run of luck, but it's not gonna last. Because just when things are looking like they're at their worst, that's when you take control of the race and claim your place in first. So I had a run of bad luck, who gives a fuck, that ain't never gonna change. My red is do the bills are late and my dogs got mange. My girl passed on the bed and my favorite sweater's got more size holes. Wear that tattered tone fleece if I get some peace, man, God only knows. Cause I can't stop until my death, that's just the way I'll always be. Cause I've been fighting for my breast since it was first given to me. And then one day I'm benefiting of a ragged ship on a wind-tossed sea. In the black red hold fast even when all others turn and flee. Hold fast, cause you know this too shall pass. You had a bad run of luck, but it's not gonna last. Because just when things are looking like they're at their worst, that's when you take control of the race and claim your place in first. Hold fast, cause you know this too shall pass. You had a bad run of luck, but it's not gonna last. Because just when things are looking like they're at their worst, that's when you take control of the race and claim your place in first. You got to practice what you preach, you got to learn from what you teach, and go once more into the breach. Because it's just beyond your reach. The future soon will be the past, and all your problems they won't last. So just remember to always hold fast. So hold fast, cause you know this too shall pass. You had a bad run of luck, but it's not gonna last. Because just when things are looking like they're at their worst, that's when you take control of the race and claim your place in first. Hold fast, cause you know this too shall pass. You had a bad run of luck, but it's not gonna last. Because just when things are looking like they're at their worst, that's when you take control of the race and claim your place in first. Hold fast, cause you know this too shall pass. You had a bad run of luck, but it's not gonna last. Because just when things are looking like they're at their worst, that's when you take control of the race and claim your place in first. Hold fast, cause you know this too shall pass. You had a bad run of luck, but it's not gonna last. Because just when things are looking like they're at their worst, that's when you take control of the race and claim your place in first.
2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it drop right here, right? Then homies.
Oh, get it.
I've been making moves, I done make the news. All the kids is brainwashed, shipping on the cool, crippin' like a fool, gripping on the tool. I'm a short shot when I shock her like a boom. My game not boom, my name not fool. Jay-Z, I'm Jay-Z from Downey to Susanna, baby. The money done changed me. Gang banging out, but I'm still gang banging. Every time you hear my mouth, caught a case for my 38. I was in and out, bought a vase for my dinner space. Magistrate couch, why your neck look like a freezer, but you sleeping on IKEA, boy, it wouldn't wanna be if the DA struck me out, dead homies. Bread on me, and Kenny Beats is the police. Kenny Beats is the police. He's my one white homie. Dead homies, white homies. Kenny Beats is the police. If Kenny Beats is the police, then I don't fuck with the police, nigga.
Joined the 5 a.m. club yesterday. Roll the window
Son of a bitch.
down to stay awake on the weed and the booze and the late night honky tonks. Oh, that's the old me. So let's make a family. Don't get creative or you get destructive. Pull your life together, get a credit card. You got a lot of nerve coming back this way, yeah. But I'm an honest man, I'll say it straight to your face. I think about you every day. I get down and I pray that your God takes everything away. I gave all I was given, but I won't anymore. Strange in the mirror, and it won't stop getting old. Don't get creative or you get destructive. Pull your shit together, get off of all the drugs. Can't you hear the thunder? I think it's getting nearer. So don't get creative, go buy yourself a gun. Could I just get a little more sleep? Could I just get a little more sleep? Could I just get a little more sleep before I go?
How the fuck? Oh, there we go.
What's with these homies who be dissing my boy? Do they know I'm aggravated with the negativity and the noise? They tell me find a wealthy man, but they don't seem too happy. I was afraid to put myself on the line for a boy till he put me in my place and showed me how to enjoy myself. I think I need your help. I think she's coming back.
Because I think that showed up in here as well. If I start this up again. Aha, so that's how we can get to that. So I wonder, there seems to be an issue right now. Some stuff just is not appearing. Which I guess is on purpose to make it show so that you can't just create bots and do automation and whatnot. Which is fair. I understand why they wouldn't want that, but it makes this really obnoxious to try and deal with. So yeah, the ARIA label is actually blank in here. ARIA disabled. I already have a feeling this isn't going to show anything, but yeah, no matches. Damn, there's 10 of them. Oh, we can use this one. But that's only if there's a chatter. So that's not going to work. So what if we look for the thing that has this? And then we, yeah, the button view model, since this should theoretically be the only one that has it. Fuck, there's 6 of them. One of them would be a chatter. But no matter what, the stuff that holds it should open up to this, right? Like, this one's empty right now, so if we click on this, it's still not showing up, interestingly enough. Okay, but now it's in here. And since we're already here, that's why the button's not working. I'm never, ever, ever, never, ever, ever gonna do drugs. There's apparently another one that's invisible. But if we just go with the first one, that should be the correct one. Okay, so this will be the class we go for then.
All
Now when we open this up, it should load, and then it should immediately click onto the correct thing. Oh my god! This is taking way too fucking long. Okay, so now we're gonna have it wait a second before clicking. Okay. Now then. Actually need to go back. Oh my god. My brain's actually gonna fucking explode, dude. Okay, so now we're running into an issue where I don't think... Oh, never mind. It's just invincible. So we want to get the full list of participants. Which means trying this again. Okay, this one I have a feeling isn't going to work again, but that's fine. We just need to see if this part works. Because if this part passes, then it will go to this one. If this part throws an error, then we have issues. We have issues. Okay. This is fine. We now just need to solve those issues. How do we solve them? I don't fucking know. How did I do this one again? So yeah, there were only a select few things that had this. For instance, so that would be the class name. Okay. So back into here. Let's actually just do this for testing purposes. So this is just one part of this class. There's a space or something. So we just need to find one part of the class that'll work. So we probably want to go with this, and we'll see what else there is, and we can figure out where it is. Oh dear Lord Jesus. $23. So that would be 22. It's got to be more than just one at some point, but for now, there's only going to be one. So now we can do this and, oh, did not mean to do that. There we go.
Oh,
Paste that in
Jesus
and do
Christ.
by last name.
Oh, get it.
Kenny, Kenny, sucking on his rusty pennies. Ooh. Kenny, trading in his ones for 20s.
So this is going to get a list of chatters. So then we can do another 4 chatter in chatters. We then want to get the XP for each chatter.
Juno fell into the pool at Kenny house and Kenny refused to get wet. Juno took a shit on Kenny's great cloud couch and Kenny refused to pick it up. Why? Kenny's got sweet potato pies in the microwave. Why? Kenny never uses his bathtub to wash his face. Oh, Kenny! Oh, Kenny! Kenny shit!
I'm never inviting y'all to my house or the cave again.
Wait, no, that's not going to work, actually.
Some of those things happened, and some of those things, I'm not sure if they happened.
Or no, that should actually work. Never mind. I'm stupid.
Yeah. Niggas on that shit again. Yeah, niggas on top. On top. Niggas on. Yeah. Look. Hey, Hoey, is you stupid or you dumb? Popping it and screaming about a 20v1. Hey, Hoey, is you finished or you done? We don't give a fuck where you from,
What the fuck is throwing errors right now?
Shut up. Okay. What's up? Shut up. Baby teeth, you ain't even got a plaque yet. Fact check. We wanna see the numbers like a math test. Round Joey round. We gon' name it at your backpack. Real shit. You should act more. You should rap less. Every verse ass with that BBL cost. West Coast getting seasoned. Now you heavy on the salt. Catch him at the Staples Center. Bet you I'm a spark. Goofy, don't let power get your TV turned off. Nigga, what? You done ran into them steppers who don't tap dance. Gucci trash bands just for you to put them raps in. Conductor got you sounding like you in a jazz band. Why you going after Dottie? Think he Pac-Man? Ooh, CJ like 40 and he on drugs. Clickbaiting for the honeycomb. Get your own buzz. Skeletons inside my closet playing Bone Thugs. I put the whole pro era on a pro club. Hey, Hoey, is you stupid or you dumb? Popping it and screaming about a 20v1. Hey, Hoey, is you finished or you done? We don't give a fuck where you from, Okay, what's up? Shut up. Okay, what's up? Shut up. Niggas won't smoke, I'm a vape lord. Walk around with 9 on me, feel like I'm in grade 4. I could send him to the stars, he get paid for it. But standing next to Soul ain't gon' save yours. But every verse, ho, we talking about I'm back. We don't give a fuck about where you was or where you at. See, the fans only know you for the acts, not the blaps. I know where you was and you was never on a map. Look, sleep with one eye open, I'm in Futurama. Old heads ain't try to school you, let me do the honor. Stupid ass nigga, I could tell he never been in drama. Who and nobody, I was writing for your baby mama. Call yourself speaking for the coast without backup. Drop a little 3-track EP and nigga, that's up. See what happened last time I acted beef a rapper. How you on TV and your homie using CapCut? Get active, stop acting, get active, gang traction. Your last slap was in 2017 and I played ball. I could deal with niggas on the screen, Ray Whopper. Quick to turn a nigga to a rollout. Heard they moved the goalposts every time we show out. Here's a line combo, it really is a blowout. That didn't respond, now you trying to call Cole out, dumbass. Hey, Hoey, is you stupid or you dumb? Popping it and screaming about a 20v1. Hey, rock him, stupid ass nigga think he rock him. TDE superstars jealous, he ain't locked in. I done pull so many caps, I go to med school. Bullets flying by, sound like sounds on the Neptune. Thought the beef was livestock, really it was Deadpool. For that energy, I gave him wings once I Red Bull. Sorry, not sorry, she was weak, pardon me. You made a whole EP, copping please. What? Black man, let him breathe, Nah, fuck that, hang him from the popular trees. He had y'all food like he do it for the sport. I'm Snoop Dogg, kicking over his little fort. Bitch, you watch, you ain't carrying no torch. You let Ice Spice turn it to the king of New York. What the fuck, get that?
active. Stop acting. Stop acting. Get active. Get active. Stop acting. Stop acting. Get active. Stop acting. Get active. Stop acting.
Santa baby, just slip a sable under the tree for me. Been an awful good girl, Santa baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight.
It's not printing anything. Oh, there we go.
Santa baby, a 54 convertible to light blue. I'll wait up for you, dear Santa baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight.
There's your issue. That's why it was taking so long. I should fix that issue.
Think of all the fun I've missed.
Oh, man.
Think of all the fellas that I haven't kissed. Next year I could be just as good if you check off my Christmas list.
Whoopsies.
Santa baby, I want a yacht, and really that's not a lie. Been an angel all year, Santa baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight.
Okay, yeah, so stopping that automatically closes it. That's all I was wondering. Because I noticed it was automatically closing, but I didn't know why. I didn't read that. Okay, we're going to run it again. Because I didn't read what the fucking error was, so I can't fix it.
To a platinum mine, Santa baby,
Ah, maybe I should change this implicitly wait to be like half a second. Because a full second, just this is taking so long.
and fill my stocking with a duplex and checks. Sign their X on the line, Santa cutie, and hurry down the chimney.
String object has no attribute group. Oh, I see. So I had it right, actually, because we need to do chatter.get. Okay, and then we do this. And then we have group 1, right? Yeah, that's where I fucked up. Okay, I see now, I see now. So now it should function. Because this encapsulates this. Okay, that should work.
Santa baby,
God.
got to mention one little thing.
I love learning new coding languages, or not languages, but new Python libraries that I know nothing about, and I just kind of do them by just going, fuck it, weeball. This is literally how I learn coding languages, is I just go, fuck it, weeball, and I try to make something until it works. Son of a bitch. Okay, members, find, yada, yada, yada. Let's see, what was it? Message, the element with the reference is stale. The active document is no longer connected to the DOM. What? What? That's crazy. Because it's right here. What's it called again? YTVL live leaderboard. So let's see, where is that? Why am I doing it this way when I can just do this? So yeah, that's how we get the name. Oh. Well, okay, so let's do a test real fast. I'm gonna have another chat from a separate account. Just for testing purposes. Switch accounts. This one. And now find my live stream again. I hope YouTube doesn't count this as botting. Oh, that's the wrong comment section. I'm so stupid. Can I delete that comment? Yeah. I need to go to my actual live stream. There we go. Oh, I'm a moderator, so I don't think I can gain XP, but let's find out. Apparently I'm a moderator on this account. Okay. It can indeed get XP. So if we reload now, click onto here, we can see that there's 2 channels now. So there should be, yep, there's now 2 of these. Oh yeah, the 25 XP thing. So we have 1, and we have 2 down here. So instead of selecting this part, maybe I should select the first part. The only issue is there's probably going to be even more that has this. Yeah, there's 7 now. Okay, so it would be 3 through, you know. Oh shit, so then we'd have to skip 2. Because it would be 3 and then 1, 2. So how do we do that? Let's think this one through. Do we have a list? Where we want to skip 2 every time, actually? Like, let's go back to the top. So, yeah, we have this, skip 1, skip 2. And then we would, of course, skip, and then if there's another person, skip 3. So, for every 2, so we skip the first 2, grab this, skip the next 2, grab this. So, if it's a multiple of 3 then, but it would actually be starting at 0, so it'd be 0, 1, 2. And then 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, because we skipped 2, 5. And then it would be 6, 7.
From the eyes, hair loss, blurred vision,
Oh,
diarrhea,
wait.
constipation, sexual dysfunction in both men and women, sleeplessness, hives and other skin irritations, loss of hearing, indigestion, heartburn, difficulty with breathing, skin cancer, conjoined twin dyslexia, loss of appetite, incest, ingrown toenails, arthritis, incontinence, leprosy, spinal meningitis, chronic halitosis, venereal wart, scratchy throat, itchy eyes, hemorrhoids, loss of consciousness, throat polyps, homosexuality, irrational behavior, runny nose, and complete psychological breakdown. Same as in sugar pill, and effects may vary from patient to patient. Consult your physician to see if this is right for you.
So if we just add 1, also I did 7 instead of 6. If we add 1 to the index, or that shouldn't actually be necessary since we're doing this. And then we're looking for the ones within these. And so the other ones theoretically shouldn't have. Oh, never mind. Yeah, that's right. We're getting, so yeah, chatter name. So for chatters. Okay, yeah, I see.
I've cut away all this innocence, you can't bring me down. Buried emotion, made myself a rock. Broken heart still beating. This ain't nothing more than consciousness, secret playground of ego and evil, lost and found and emotion, guided by screams, guided by laughs, manifest an identity, build your purpose, brought in this world here to
I know I have to use modulo. I just want to make sure I remember how to do it correctly. Yeah, I knew it.
swinging in and out of happiness and love. I'm gonna meet her reality, drowning its up and down jumps, living her wave, burning her in.
Can I turn it into a string?
Just like a broken record to some, full of hurdles you never overcome.
I'm gonna hope I can, and we're just gonna, once again, do stuff like this.
Killing machine.
Just to get rid of that stuff. Dear Lord Jesus, I'm gonna kill myself. Oh, I need to do member. Wait a minute. Which one is this again? I might just be stupid. I'm stupid. We didn't need to do this. Or this part, at least. Okay, cool. So we're going to rewrite this now. Because I'm stupid. So we want to do... Just to make sure I got it right. I'm gonna hurt myself if I'm correct. Huh? That shouldn't be true. That shouldn't be true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, maybe it's because these are all inactive. So is this one active? Nope. Not active, not active. That one's also not active. So this is the first active one. And then this is the second, third, fourth, fifth. So we want to do 4. Let's try 4. So it should be the 4th active one. So it only checks for the active ones. That actually makes my life a hell of a lot easier. If that is the truth. Yeah, I didn't think that through, actually. Okay, so if we go back into here, paste, enter, and go to 23. No, I can't look for a specific one, apparently. I am a, and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, digging a hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole. I'm digging a hole, dwarf dwarf, dig diggy hole, dig diggy hole, dig diggy hole. Okay.
Oh my goodness me.
So is this part the name? Or is this part the name? For newsletter. Oh, name, here we go. Name newsletter. So it would have to have the name attribute for that to function. Tag name of A. Okay, yeah. So a tag name of A. And it prints back out. By tag name. Son of a bitch. So if we check the tag name, aha! So this is probably what it returns with the Selenium official page. Assumedly. Yep, I was correct. Then we have the X path where it has input value F. Inspect. So we're looking for that. Let's go back into here. So we're looking for an input, and then it has to have a value of F. We have Jane Doe, value F. Here we go. Input, type radio, name, gender, and then value of F. So that's how the XPath locator works. Thank you. That actually does make my life a lot easier. So this part is the one that I'm having trouble with. So instead of doing what I've been doing, we're going to run it again. It's going to give me an error. I don't give a shit. Okay? I just need to inspect element. So we want, yeah, this. So we want to grab panel ID, yada, yada, yada. Okay. So now, actually, we already have it possibly doing this. Yeah, I honestly don't know what I'm doing. Okay, finders is probably what I want. Or no, I don't want finders information.
I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead.
I don't think tag name would be good. Rec could be good, actually.
You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the
Size and position. So this gets the size and position.
gun for the people who are still alive. I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now.
So we want to look for things that have
You broke my heart and killed me
the size and position of
and tore me to pieces.
X, 10. So it has to have an X of 10.
Of fire. As they burned, it hurt because I was so happy for you.
I don't know how I'd figure that out, actually.
To make a beautiful
The only thing I could think of would be if... Okay, here we go. It links the style.
so
So yeah, none of these have classes, so if it is anything, then it should be to stay inside. Okay. Oh, get text. That could work. Fetch attributes. So get attribute value. Isn't that what I already tried, was get attribute? Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking... Ooh. I'm gonna commit heinous war crimes at this rate. Okay, so that's what it got. So it should line up. Style, scope, YTD, engagement, panel section, list, renderer. Let's see, how many more are there of this type? 22 of that exact same type, son of a bitch. I really wish I could do panel, I've already tried this once and it didn't work last time, but maybe it'll work this time magically for some fucking reason. Who knows? Fuck you. Fair enough. That literally does nothing to help me. So I think it actually went with this one. Because it should be this one instead. So if I make it 5 instead, unless it only takes this one because Well, no, this is inside of this one, to be fair. So we want to make it 5, I think. So if we make it 5 instead, let's see what we get. Quite like me. Quite like me. We got div anyways. Really? 5 still didn't work? We got div again. Okay, I'm gonna check something now. So we want to look for everything with this. So we have 1, 2, so 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, I can see its size. Okay, let's get its size then. Because that was something I could do, was getting its size. Was it type? What did it say? By name. So we're looking for the name of a range input inside of here. I'm looking at this. Range input. There it is. 60 by 20. Is this the only thing with a range input? Yes. So 60 by 20, or 160 by 20, I mean. Type range. Well, fuck it. There's not much else we can do. I need to grab another soda. 1 second. My legs, dude. Holy shit. Okay. So it should have printed out 0, 0, 0, 0. Let's see what fits that. Because I know for a fact it ain't this shit. I think I know exactly what it's going to be, and I'm going to be pissed off if it is. So we have 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we go to the first ones that actually function, this one. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which is 1280 by 1. Can I get its padding? Can I look for something based off its size? Okay, I just type and. There we go. Please, for the love of God, just function. Wrong thingy. Yep, I need to use quotes because I'm stupid. I forgot. I'm stupid. And do I have to use quotes for, no. Okay. Run it again. I'm gonna cry. 1 second. I need to check my Discord, see what's up. Okay, we're fine. Wrong, 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 wrong. All of them turned back wrong, apparently, so that's fantastic. Okay, let's try printing out. For each of these. Print. What? Oh.
For what you left on the shelf, you'll have to kill him yourself. Check what you left on the shelf, you'll have to kill him yourself. If you want him gone, it'll take a lot out of me. Just say what you did was wrong. Cause it take a lot out on me. Just say that it's been too long. You're saying left on the shelf. You probably said it yourself. So, and everybody could tell you should have killed him yourself. So, if you want him gone, it take a lot out of me. Just say what you did was wrong. Cause you take a lot out on me. Just say that it's been too long. That you say you're not mad at me, but the rest is different song. You're still acquainted with the thought of holding on. Honestly, baby, don't get all mad at me. If you're mad at me, I don't want to see. Honestly, I am kind of crazy right now. You're the only one left now on your feet. Honestly, baby, don't throw a bit at me. If you're pissed at me, I don't want to see. Honestly, I am crying way too loud. Singing songs on repeat. I try to tell you, it's in one ear and out the other. I try to tell you, it's been 1 year without each other. I try to tell you, it's in one ear and out the other. I try to tell you, it's been 1 year without each other. For what you left on the shelf, you should have killed him yourself. For what you left on the shelf, you should have killed him yourself.
I could walk right beside you, show you just who I am. You know, I would. The memories we made fade. I realize we'll never be the same. Why can't you see my view? Eye to eye, what's fake, what's true? You go on and grow past by all that I've known, and I'm left here all alone. Recycled thoughts I'm fed, keep racing in my head till there's nowhere left to go. Waiting for you, what am I to do? What am I to do when you're gone? And you're gone, when you're gone. It's overdue, voices calling to voices that I knew all alone. When
Oh, okay, I had those reversed.
onto my face, when I don't feel a thing, and I never realized.
Okay, here we go. 14. But there's 14 before this one. And now if we look, it should be 49. So if we look at like the sizes and whatnot. So this one would probably be... Yeah, so it doesn't look like it actually selects this one. Because this one is a child, I think. So if we do this again... So I think it skips over children. So if it doesn't have div, it skips it. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I don't think that's true at all, actually. Or maybe. Well, no, because I counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So this would be number 15. So if we go back up and count the divs, so it'll be number... It should be number 14, actually, if we start at 0. So let's not start at 0. Let's just go with 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This one should be this one, probably. Which, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So this would be number 19. But in total, we've gone through 24 of them. So even if we do a subtraction of 1, well, we wouldn't do a subtraction of 1 anyway. So my next option is to do this. I think ID or tag name. Let's do tag name. And let's do one more. So the parent doesn't matter. That gave us absolutely no information. It was just a waste of space, so we're gonna do this. And now we should get something useful at least to figure out which ones it's choosing. Figuring out why it's choosing those ones is probably gonna be impossible. There we go, we figured out which one we want. And then these ones broke because they don't have text or something, I don't know. So it's tagged as a div. Okay, cool. So we have this right here. This is the one that we want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So number 16. Oh, wait a minute. Whatever. So we're going to set it to number 16. Actually, we still don't have the chatters now that I think about it, so this is wrong. Because we still need to get the actual, chatters from inside of it. And let's just make sure we got the correct one. Number 16 should be correct. It printed absolutely nothing. It wasn't correct, apparently. Son of a bitch. I swear to Jesus, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna lose it. I'm actually gonna fucking lose it.
She plays the bass guitar, a red and white guitar for me, while Steely Dan plays in our dreams. Oh, didn't she go after me, little girl? You're in the middle of the ride. Serpents in our hands, another decade of Steely Dan, but baby, I lost your pin shot. But someone gave it back to me. Do you hear me? Everything will be alright.
I don't know why I am so stupid right now. I guess I'm just really fucking tired at this point.
But not before she promised this. Oh, sound of music, my Beatrice, and she kissed me on the cheek and said goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
So the index isn't increasing at all. This should be number 16. I miscalculated. Okay, this should work. I'm just stupid. That's why it didn't work. Never fucking mind! It still doesn't work. Okay, so it should be 16 then. And if this fails me again, if this prints nothing, I'm actually gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I don't know why I did that. We're gonna run it again. Okay, so we just need to look for the 2 top fans, and then we need to see what comes after that, and we just need to count until we find the correct fucking thing. Okay, so this prints out top fan. Okay, so these are the two that have the text of top fan, and then we have this one. So when we did this one was number 14. So then number 15 and number 16. That's what I did originally. I might actually lose it. Okay, we're gonna do ID then. This one has a very specific ID. I swear to God. Fail me, and I fucking lose it right now. That's not what I thought when I said ID. Top fan. So, where's the other top fan then? Whatever. I don't give enough of a shit. One, two. Oh, panel target ID. I'm stupid. I already looked this up, I know, but like... I'm starting to question if this is worth it, doing all this web scraping bullshit. Oh, I set it to 0 at the top. I see the issue now. I just realized I don't think this is... Yeah. I forgot to do shuffle. So this has just been playing in order. That's why it was just a bunch of quadeca over and over again. Okay. Okay. So, one of these has the text that I'm looking for, but I don't know which element it's getting. And I can't figure out how to get the element. So yeah, it's element number 16. Supposedly. But now, if I do this... Element 16. Dot text. This should, you know, it should print the exact same thing that this is printing, but it's not going to. Also, it doesn't seem like the item accessible name is something that is going to function anyways, so we can just delete that. So yeah, this should be index number 16 of the different elements. Especially because if we print, for instance... what we're going to see is that top fans will be number 15, and it should also be number 14. Oop. So we should see top fans, and then, you know, official Dead End Games, number 1, 25 XP, 2, Prod XE, you know, or Prod 26, number 2, 25 XP. The thing is, this one's going to be empty. Every single time I've tested this, at least, that one has ended up empty for some reason. Despite the fact that that should not happen. So we're going to try this. And if it turns out empty... Why is it not empty now? Okay, it's not empty this time. So now what happens if I delete all of these? Is it going to work? If this works... I will be at least happy that it's functional now. But I'm going to be pissed off because there's been multiple times where I've done this exact thing and it just didn't work. When testing. Oh, it froze. Something froze. It's printed nothing. Why has it printed nothing? So if I add these back in, will it function now? If this is the case, I will be annoyed. I'll be very annoyed. Maybe it needs these ones to be activated to activate this one. Whatever. Fine then. Fine. Okay. We now know that leaderboard 16 will indeed function. Okay. So instead of doing .text... So this should hold all of our chatter information. So let's just call this chatters real fast. And we're gonna create a new for loop, ignoring this one, you know? Okay, let's see what this does. Web element object is not iterable. Fair enough. Fair enough, actually. So how am I going to go about this then? So instead of doing an iterable, we have to make it chatters.text. So if we actually just .text. And then we need to split the chatters. And they should all be on new lines now that I think about it, because if we just print out chatters, it should print out a list of the chatters. Okay, that worked. So we want to say no number. So, split on new line and create a list that way. Because, yeah, this is just a string. So let me look up if I'm thinking about this correctly. I always double check if I'm thinking about a problem correctly. So,
Face to face with time again. We walk once more to the end. Burn it down, burn it down. Waves can't put out my flame. Death will never write my name. Burn it down.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you can do this a lot easier than doing it this way. Okay, split lines. Or I think I can actually just do that, right? So we do split lines. And then we're going to delete the elements that are not names, which will be easy enough. We're just going to do a search. Oh, yeah, I didn't print it. Okay, cool. So we skip one, skip one, skip one, skip one. That's easy enough. So we just delete 0, 2, 4, 6. So if the element, so 4, for item dot. So we want to do an index again. Okay. Well, that's fun. So what if I do this, just so I can figure out what I'm doing? Why? What? What is happening? Okay, delete this then. Maybe doing this? No. I don't know why it's not treating it as a list object then. But whatever. I mean, this should also turn it into a list anyways. It outputs a list, so chatter list. Then we have chatter list. Okay, that's weird. So we want to do like a dot pop. So just want to make sure I'm doing this right again. Oh, I can remove specific ones. Okay, that'll work better. Okay. And now we should get a printed list that will only have this and this. You know, the XP and the name. Okay. Oh, I capitalized it. That's fucking why. Jesus. At that moment when your brain just doesn't fucking function. Okay, where else is it capitalized? Right here? Cool. God damn it. Maybe I need to get glasses. That's a possibility. So we can ignore these two print statements. They're just up here. And for some reason, they're necessary for leaderboard list 16 to work. I don't know why. But as we can see, the list at least functioned. So I could keep it as a list, but I don't want to do that. So now we're going to take these two elements now. So after this, we want to take out the XP values. And the usernames, actually. So the XP... God damn it, I should have fucking screenshotted that. It was the XP values second, right? So we want to do another for item in chatter list. I know, there's a better way of doing this, but I don't really give a shit right now. I'm just trying to make it work. If index is mod2 equals 0, aka it's even, we want to say so we want to create a new dictionary now. So we want to create our leaderboard, which we have up here, is a dictionary already. So now we're going to take our leaderboard and we're going to say oh shit, I didn't think this through actually. Okay, know what? It's gonna run back through. How do I want to do this then? Okay, I need to think this one through. So pretty much, we have a list of a name and then an XP value. And we want to say that for name 1, this XP value, we want to then, so we want to turn this into a dictionary where it's like name 1, or we could do like, yeah, name 1 should be fine enough. So, how do we turn our list into this dictionary right here? That's what I'm trying to figure out now. Because if we do a for loop, then we can, you know, remove the name and place it into the dictionary. So we remove the name, place it into the dictionary. But then how do we say, oh yeah, but the value for name 1, for key name 1, we want the value to be this. The only way to do that with a dictionary is to do something like so how do we save, while we're in a for loop, how do we save the name to then be called and added? You know? So that's what I'm trying to figure out now. So I don't think a for loop is going to work, so we're going to have to try something else. Well, since we know that it's always... So if we do...
Wow. Yeah. I woke up with a swollen face. I mean, Wolf played last night. Fucking A. Pacifico beer left the taste. Do you want a girlfriend? Do you want a lover? I'm crushing on someone. Too bad it's your brother. Okay, here we go. Don't even know when this day started. Woke up at 12, oh how time passes. Having a bad attitude cause I can. Doesn't mean that I'm just a waste man. Maybe I'm just too much for you then. Might wanna find a girl less intense. Maybe I'm just too much for you then. Might wanna find a girl less intense.
We're out.
That's not going to work either, I think. Oh my god. Why is my brain not functioning right now? There has to be a way to do this. Oh, well, actually, you know what? One easy way of doing this would be... Let me think. No, that's not going to work either, I think. Well, it could maybe. Let's try it. Okay, I can just do index instead of having to do this bullshit. I thought I could, but it didn't seem like it wanted to work. Oh, never mind. There we go. That's how I want to do that. Okay. There we go. So you want to do chatter list. dot index of item. And actually, we can just do this as an else statement here, I think. So if we do an else statement now, we want to then say, so these are the ones that are going to stay. So the first item that goes in, wait, I actually want to check something real fast. I know that it worked, but I need to remember something. Let's also print it up here. Because I kind of forgot how this shit functioned. I'm like confused by my own code at this point, because I'm like, wait a minute, how does this work? That's right, there was one extra number at the beginning and end in between the names and the XP. Okay. So now it would be the reverse. Except for the fact that before this... Oh, actually, you know what? It still functions, doesn't it? Oh, it doesn't. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't function because we remove it. That's why the index actually worked. Because it kept it consistent. Okay. I see the issue. So there's definitely a different way of doing this then. So if we go back to doing normal index, so instead of doing this, we do that, is what we want to do to get this done. And then, yeah, it does have to be a completely separate for loop then. And now it'll be 1 and 3 are the names. So if index is even, but the first index we're going to get is going to be a name. So we know that this isn't going to happen. Uh-oh. Okay, apparently YouTube doesn't like Mars Argo. There's definitely a different way of doing this. Well, okay, you know what? There is a better way of doing this now that I think about it. Okay, we're gonna use this as a test string real fast. Why? Did it get blocked? My stream totally got blocked, didn't it? Well, no, it didn't, since this actually functioned. What? Bro, what is happening? Dude, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind right now. I'm gonna lose it. Thank you, asshole. Or actually... So we want to get rid of number one. So if it's... No, because if we do new line, or new line... Oh, yeah, that works. Okay, so new line... And then it needs to be... A, B, C.
I say exactly what I do when it's done. Today they asked me how I knew I'm the one. I looked in the mirror, it's clear, I guess. Became exactly who I knew I'd become. Saying that it's just a fluke, are you dumb? I said I have nothing to prove to anyone by now. There's nothing new under the sun. Okay, okay. I just got one straight out of my drawer. Look at how I won, they proud of my tour. I write ones with a W like some Korean money, but I got 1,000 times more. Still the same me right down to my core. They don't hate me by now, I'm just bored. You're on the same since 2004. I don't even really know how to count anymore. I'm at a level you can't quantify. I ain't even rapped in a year and I'm still on your year and rapped on your motherfucking Spotify. How the fuck could I be embarrassed? Bitch, I blew up in my cringe era. Bitch, I blew up in my mid era. I'm on a new amount of sincerity. Do a joke, you been parody. Don't hit me till you're in therapy. And you know what? Everything that I post nuts has some real clarity. I'm sorry. You never get bored of me, not yet. I'm back and I'm already on next. Wrote a song, they perform it in contest. Live these songs and record them in context. You got an inferiority complex. When I finished recording this project, your girl sent you a horribly long text. Yeah, better read that shit. 3 dots showing you delete that shit. New essay sitting underneath that shit. I'm in Norway sitting on a beanbag, kicking my feet back. Fuck all your feedback. You be trying to tweet at me, playing backseat career. From the backseat, always trying to grab me and steer. Can't pass me, I'm here running laps, not one soul train like me, playing backseat in the mirror. I'm sitting on masterpieces like wait a few months, now I'm back with Pierre. Been gone for like half of a year, now I'm back in the clear, now I'm back in the lead. Don't drop the ball, just pass it to me. Check the scoreboard, I'm happy to see. Yo, shit is artificially hard, it's old fucking Viagra to me. Fall off the charts, Niagara to me.
Just who the fuck do you think you are? I've tried so hard to get to where I am. So who the fuck made you the man? Lord, I just cannot understand. So what, you're in a band? Well, I'm not even a fan. So what, you drive a nice car? Who the fuck do you think you? Julie, I'm a real nice guy with a smile ear to ear and a twinkle in my eye. But every once in a while we must get flat
Yes, you got to turn around and let the hammer drop. You see, blow it out your ass quick fast, cause I got beats for weeks and they're spreading like a rash. The reggae mixed with the dash of thrash. You say they're crazy, but they fucking made me laugh. But they fucking made me laugh. But they fucking made me laugh. I'll even take a polygraph, so just who the fuck do you think you are? I've tried so hard to get to where I am. So who the fuck made you the man? Lord, I just cannot understand. So what, you're in a band? Well, I'm not even a fan. So what, to drive a nice car? Who the fuck do you think you are?
Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine.
I've cut away all this innocence, you can't bring me down. Buried emotion, made myself a rock. Broken heart still beating. This ain't nothing more than consciousness, secret playground of ego and evil, lost and found and emotion, guided by screams, guided by laughs, manifest an identity, build your purpose.
There we go, that's a better one.
This world, here to serve, just another lovely piece of this massive force, destroying machine.
That should function. Maybe, possibly. Bring me down. Let's see if this pisses me off. It pisses me off. It just refuses to let me be happy. I don't know why this chooses to piss me off when it could just work. What? Oh, turn it into groups. So the way that I did groups last time... Yeah, we're doing a search instead of a match, so we want to do a match. So if it matches, it'll print the correct thing. Hopefully. Fuck off. I'm gonna kill somebody.
It's an settle down, grow my old man face. But early in the morning, the alarm clock that just snoozed too much says go. And if we drop the dogs off with your mom, babe, it's a 50-50 chance you'll get disowned. Why not put the dogs right in the van, babe? We'll just take them on the
Please. Please.
Well, here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to kill me twice? Oh, how we laughed and laughed. Except I wasn't laughing.
Oh yeah, and then instead of this, we want to do a search. Which is interesting, because this one says a used match.
That's what I'm counting on. I used to want you dead, but now I only want you gone. She was a lot like you, maybe not quite as heavy. Now little Carolyn is in you too. One day they woke me up so I could live forever. It's such a shame the same will never happen to you. You got your short
Okay, let's do it this way then.
life left. That's what I'm counting on. I'll let you get right to it. Now I only want you gone. Goodbye, my only friend. Oh, did you think I meant you? That would be funny if it weren't so sad. Well, you have been replaced. I don't need anyone now. When I delete you, maybe I'll stop feeling so bad. Go make some new disaster. That's what I'm counting on. You're someone else's problem. Now I only want you gone. Now I only want you gone. Now I only want
Okay, so yeah, groups don't work with a list object, which is fine. So if we get rid of the groups now... We're going to have a new line that gets printed, which is going to suck. But it's fine.
I'm on top of the world because of you. I do nothing that they could never do. I'll keep playing along with all of you. I'll keep playing along. I'm thinking you roll.
And if I get rid of the new line, I think we run into a different issue. Yeah, where this now happens. So we have to do that. Okay. So there we go. That should be perfect. So now no new lines will get printed. Only this.
Where we'll be walking together, I will see you in the end. I'll take you where you've never been and bring you back again. Listen to me with your eyes, I'm watching you from in the sky. If you forget, I'll fade away. I'm asking you to let me stay. So bathe me in your magic light and keep it on into this night. I need you here to keep
Or not.
strong, to live my life and sing along. I'm waiting for you wide awake, like your expensive poison snake. You found me here inside a dream. Walk through the fire straight to me.
Interesting.
Hey, Tom, it's Bob from the office down the hall.
So it's because these are all considered different ones.
Things have been okay for me, except that I'm a zombie now.
That's why that didn't work. Is because it's all one string. It's not a list of strings. But they're all set with a new line. So the way I can simulate that is doing new line. Nope. Okay.
But here's an FYI, you're all gonna die screaming. All we wanna do is eat your brains. We're not unreasonable, I mean no one's gonna eat your eyes. All we wanna do is eat your brains. We're at an impasse here, maybe we should compromise. If you open up the doors, we'll all come inside and eat your brains. I don't wanna nitpick, Tom, but is this really your plan? Spend your whole life locked inside a mall. Maybe that's okay for now, but someday you'll be out of food and guns, and you'll have to make the call. I'm not surprised to see you haven't thought it through enough. You never had the head for all that bigger picture stuff. But Tom, that's what I do, and I plan on eating you slowly.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I would want to do
We're not unreasonable, I mean no one's gonna eat
that.
your eyes.
No.
We're at an impasse here, maybe
Like that? No? Okay, I don't understand this then.
open up the door. We'll all come inside and eat your brains. I'd like to help you, Tom, in any way I can. I sure appreciate
Okay, so ats just don't work. That's why.
I'm not a monster, Tom. Well, technically I am. I guess I
So only if it actually starts with a digit. Oh, it has to be a specific thing. It can't just be a random thing. I see. And let's try doing forward B instead. So that's not going to work either, son of a bitch. Why does it look like this has just changed completely? It was working previously. That's why. There we go. Oh, do I have to do the groups again? No. It's just not working now. Oh, that's why I got rid of the beginning of the line thing. Okay, I see. Huh. Something seems to have happened to break it. That's so weird. Did this like get switched or something? No. Why is the or not working? Like, am I stupid? Yeah, alternate. We add this in, equivalent to an or boolean. Huh. Yeah, that's really interesting.
Fucked up at home again. But not enough to round the bend. Do I use you to change my mind? I don't dream unless the dreams are mine. Notes taped on the wall like it's a madness cry. Oxycontin and a glass of wine.
So maybe I should do an exact match then. Or it has to be an exact match of it begins with this, but we can't say beginning with a number, you know? So I think the only way to do this is to do this. And then we can just replace the new line. That didn't work either. Okay. Okay, we can just remove the number, because it's going to be 1, 2, right? But if we just remove everything, that's a 2. So I'm going to try something here. So that's going to be, every time it's going to be... So yeah, instead of doing a print, we now want to make this into a list. Just making sure it's not a repeat variable. So now what we want to do is we want to, as a test, just do this. And we want to say 1. So we want to take items 1, and we want to... we have a string. Yeah, instead of doing any of this, let's just... inside a bot, this one's empty. So let's create our test string equals What was it? It was like this, and then... And it's a raw. I just thought about something. What if we don't make it a raw string? It's not a raw string. I'm stupid. Okay. My bad.
RP, my nigga said it, boo. Season finale.
Oh, get it.
Denzel in God mode is outrageous. Bars so hard, my raps feel like cages. Customized Bruce Lee kicks, they all Asian. Sweatshops in Vietnam, I'm so racist. You the type of nigga they love to hate hearing. Nigga, I do not care, I'm Ed Sheeran. I don't give a fuck, my nigga, I feel like jeering. Going against Koku, who the fuck told you? Everybody in the whole game tried to mold you. Clay-Doh, Play-Doh, Curry don't play though. Say so, lasso, rope the game, asshole. I don't really give a fuck about you. It's cash flow. Cash rules everything around me, cream. Guns rule everything around us, beams. Green or the red or the dot to your head. Fuck around with the Curry, better league and leave him dead.
Oh, wait.
Flames all on my body like I'm Charmander. Denzel in a palm
We need to print out the final result. Perfect. So we just do this now. Back into here. Oh, I'm going to the bathroom after this.
Some lame shit. I'm on some game shit. Dropping names and shit. Came through, I'm insane, you bitch. I might drain your bitch of her esophagus. Stop the shit.
Hey Joe, this guy needs help with his car. I think he came from afar, like another state. I don't know, he just points at the stars. And the way that he talks is bizarre. Right in his leg. I know, must have make it a car. I don't know, look, it caught me off guard. Looks real strange in the dark. Look, it's here at the park. Bark! What the heck are you saying? Probably speaking some Spanglish. Oh my God, it's an alien. He's a foreigner, ain't he? No, not from Mexico, Braden. He crashed his car on the pavement. Dummy, that's a spaceship.
We found the location.
Patience, sneak in and take him. Retreat the spaceship with no hesitations. Don't let the locals know that we survey them. Trusting with forces, they make altercations. Good gracious, how did they make this? Go get my tool set in severe cases. Bullets are nations made by aliens. Like Toyota. Dummy, that's Asian.
Got him.
Actually, now that I think about it, what if I just do...
Those are government agents. Knock it off, he's a harmless Asian.
Never mind.
Spinning invasion.
That wouldn't work.
Immigration. Oh, right. He's not for the taking. Stand back, we're protecting the nation.
God damn it, I'm so stupid.
You ain't no patriot. Oh, that's enough. You're men in black, okay, so what? You may have blasters, you got the ducks, but we got the tractors, we got the trucks.
Okay. So yeah, we want to do every...
Don't defy us, we're authority.
odd number. Because it would be 0, 1, 2, 3. So every odd number.
Thank you.
Don't let them escape you. Hurry now, for they take you. Uncle Sam, we're ready to face you.
Activate eraser.
Our memory's fading. Hey Joe, this guy needs help with his car. I think he came from afar, like another state. I don't know, he just points at the stars. No wait. Brayden is late. I know. What's to make it a car? I don't know. Look, it caught me off guard. Looks real strange in the dark. Look, it's here at the park. Brayden. Yeah. I don't know, but something feels wrong.
Sir, speak. I think we've been placed under a time loop. What? Something has looped time and wiped our memories.
Alert. Defense system breached.
What does that mean? Oh my god. Agent 12, what does that mean? They can see us.
Okay, I thought so. I just wasn't sure. Fuck! Oh, leaderboard list is actually empty. Okay. We're gonna do this. In fact, we're gonna do it up here. Never mind, we're gonna do it right here. And we're gonna see if that fixes this issue. Nope. Perfect. Okay, that functions. So now we can add this back in. Which we want to do it right here, I believe. Then we want to add our new... We want to call this new XP instead. Or no, new item. Yeah. So new item. Which will generate our new XP. Ugh. Okay, no, it's still broken. Okay. That's why I forgot to add a comma. Okay, this should theoretically function. Oh, I don't need to do... Okay. I can just do this then. It doesn't need to be a capital, right? I don't think that's a capital W. Okay, so we're gonna do writing. So we're gonna load the file. And then Scraper will return the leaderboard. So I guess,
I feel like we need a song to sing whilst digging. Do you have any ideas? It needs to be something funny and sort of light-hearted, doesn't it? Oh my goodness me. This is so ridiculous. Oh my god.
not readable. Son of a bitch. Well, there's your issue. What? Okay, let's just do right then. Not readable. Great. Lovely. Okay. So we have to read it, and then we write to it. Let's go. Okay. That is now all functional. Which now means I want to do this. Oh, there we go. So now we'll open up headless.
Yeah. Yeah. Look. Don't pray to God, pray to me. Don't play with dogs, the pedigree. On a level that these niggas never seen. Show some etiquette or we go wet the scene. Oh, mama phone when the fellas speak with the fake numbers. 11 team. Big jugs.
Jesus, that took way too long. Yeah, 4 hours and 42 minutes just to write that. Oh, I see. It is unreachable, to be fair. There we go. Okay. So yeah, then we do browser quit, and then we just write everything. So we can now fetch the chat and whatnot.
I think that's a fucking rap. Kenny, let's go make some.
Which now that I think about it, I never actually gave it the ID, did I? Oh, I did down here, didn't I? When I run it, yeah, I gave it the ID. Which, I created a new live stream at some point. I guess I added it. I honestly don't know. Because this is the one that's currently live, is it not? It is not. Now it's live. Okay, so yeah, this is the live one. So I guess I did that at some point without realizing it. Anyways. Holy shit.
I think about you and it makes me smile. That only lasts for a little while. I write a different ending in my mind. I watch a movie every day and night. I can't stop thinking about you now. Now that it's over, I can't stop thinking about you now. I see you smile and it makes me sad. How did I ever let it get so bad? I hear you laughing and it makes me cry. I wonder if you ever wonder why. I can't stop thinking about you now. Now that it's over, I can't stop thinking about you now. I don't know why I thought you'd care. I guess I always thought you would be there. But since I haven't changed a bit, I guess you really wanna give up. I can't stop thinking about you now. Now that it's over, I can't stop thinking about you now. I'm thinking about you. Just thinking about you. I can't stop thinking about you now. Now that it's over, I can't stop thinking about you now. I can't stop thinking about you now. Oh, now that it's over, I can't stop thinking about you now.
I make it look effortless. I make it look effortless. Tell you what, I don't need to preface it. Filling my cup, but it's still half empty. I feel like a pessimist. She thinks she in love, but she only half met me. She don't get the sentiment. I still hold the door open for you on your way. I'll still be a gentleman. And I'm tired.
Christ.
Whoa, kitty.
Kenny, sucking on his rusty pennies. Ooh. Kenny, trading in his ones for 20s. La la la, why? Kenny's got laser knives coming out of his eyes. La why? Kenny's got 35 billion slipping slides. Kenny, like sucking on pennies. Kenny, like
Oh, I just realized an issue. This isn't gonna work.
Juno fell into the pool at Kenny's house and Kenny refused to get wet. Juno took a shit on Kenny's great cloud couch and Kenny refused to pick it up. Why?
Since we close out of the browser every time, if somebody comments within, or, you know, somebody chats within this delay of 1 second, we're going to run into the issue where their chat isn't going to be added to the list of chats because the browser will be closed for 1 second. Then it will reopen. And then when it reopens, those chats won't be in there. For instance, if we go here, am I wrong? I might be wrong. I feel like I'm not wrong. I think only I can see the chat history. I don't think the chat history is actually saved. Let me check on my phone. That would be a way to check. But I'm pretty sure the chat history is going to reset every time. So at the moment, the chat is completely empty on my phone. So that's the issue we'd run into. But alright, well, I'm tired. I'm just happy that I got some of it working. So most likely I'll just have to do asynchronous stuff so it stays open. And then I'll do browser quit. So I do like a while true and then have it sleep. That could work. Theoretically, that should work, actually. So yeah, as long as I don't quit out, it should work. Oh my god, 1 second. What is it, Minecraft? Of course, it's minced raft, bro. Minced rat. Okay. Anyways. This should all be functional. And yeah, if I just make it into an asynchronous thingy, or not asynchronous, but if I just make it a while loop, so it only ends when I tell it to end, that should work. So I'll only ever quit out if I, you know, turn the bot off, is sort of the idea. So instead of, so yeah, if I get rid of browser.quit, this will run, the browser will stay open. So maybe I could turn it into a class instead. And I think that would actually be better. But I'm not really sure. Because I think if I do it this way, so I think I need to do an initialization sort of thing. I spell initialize wrong. It's spelled with an I, not a Y, isn't it? Yep. Thought so. Fine, initialize. And we just paste these into here. And we return browser. So now if we do this, we run initialize inside of here. And then for scraper, we're going to add one more thing called our browser. So we actually want to move that over to here. Oh, whoops. There we go. That should work.
Kenny Beach, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Thank you for leading the charge. Thank you. And first and foremost, thank you for keeping the mid off the streets. You're a part of that, Kenny. So thank you. We're out of here.
I can't believe I fell in love with you. You're the ugliest girl I've ever seen. You smoke, you drink, you do drugs, and you stink. I can't believe I fell in love with you. You ain't got no money and you can't sing. And the worst thing, baby, you're just like me. I can't stand the things you say. Your way's the only way. You think you're always right. Gotta win every fight. You know it all, seen it all, done it all, got it all too. I can't stand the things you do. Your cocky, sarcastic attitude. You think you're so bright, hip, cool, out of sight. You think everybody wants to be just like you.
Okay, so now when we start this up, it'll start up the browser. So we only ever open up one browser window now. And then it should automatically close once we close out of the program. So that should all theoretically function now. So that fixes that issue. I'm trying to think if there's any problems that could occur. I don't think there are.
It's a light in a room with a multicolored ceiling. It's a white on the shoes with the multicolored creasing. It's just like bit of truth with the multicolored meaning. I like to hide a little less. I like to cry a little more. If I was happy, you know why. I risk it all just to make sure. And what's your tone? It's a light in a room with the multicolored ceiling. It's a white on the shirts with the multicolored creases. It's a slight bit of truth with the multicolored meaning. I like to hide a little less.
I don't think all this is necessary.
First thing I did when I crawled from the wreckage was scream, please don't call 911. I stand to my feet, scoop up my insides, I'll be just fine on my own. Next day at work, my boss complains about my bloody shirt. He said, stop singing bombs. That's what my mama said. Yeah, stop singing bombs. We're not dead yet. Bring me a bowl and I'll break a backbone. Pieces of you. Pour me a drink. I'll tell you your fortune. The stars say you're blue. The last thing she said, you're better off ignorant than dead. Stop singing doom bombs. Sing a happy song. Stop singing doom bombs. I want to scream along. Stop singing doom bombs. That's what my mama said. Stop singing doom bombs. We're not dead yet.
Oh, this is just for fetching them. Fuck. Okay, I'll figure out responding later. For right now, I do not give enough of a shit. But we know that I can now keep track of XP per, or like as like overall, instead of just per stream. So that's nice. Oh my god, I'm so dead right now. I'll be sure to like post this as like a thing on GitHub once I have the bot fully set up for YouTube. Anyways, see you guys in the next one. Peace.